But yeah, I came home, recorded some footage. I'll probably finish the game and then go ahead and produce my review. I don't know. I might play Castlevania or something. But wait, what? Shit! What the fuck was that? All right. Yeah, they really need to clean up the Apple Watch UI because it keeps like setting off music and stuff like that. Like, anyway, but anyway. All right, let's try this again. You can legit let Link do this. It's amazing. And why would you do anything other than White Wolf? Got him. Okay. I don't understand why this boss is so unbelievably long. I wish you could power up your monsters too. It feels like they take way too many hits and just die. I mean, I get that you get better and better ones as you go through the game, but yeah, I'm definitely interested in like powering up Prime more. This fight was insane for sure. Alright. Go puppers. Oh shit. My drinks. He actually died the first time I did this, so... yeah, it's been out for a couple of days now, yeah. It's been, this is a really quick release schedule. They announced it, and then like, oh yeah, it's coming out in September. So yeah, I'm on the final boss, apparently. It's not that long. 7 dungeons, which is kind of an unusual number. Yeah, apparently you can legit just sit tight and just let Link do it for you. Apparently, which is kind of amazing. But... okay, that's good. Is it similar? Yes, it's very similar. This feels like a throwback title to the Game Boy era, actually. So yeah, it's very similar to Link's Awakening. It's very similar to the Oracle games. But it's very much its own thing too. But yeah, I would say it's most similar to those Game Boy games, which is awesome because I love that era of Zelda. Oops, let's heal. I don't get why Link is so strong in this. He solo is the boss without even really trying. I love Echoes, but like I definitely feel like there have to be some more hidden ones that that I didn't get because this fight feels really long. Like Zelda, without Swordmaster mode, it feels like Zelda can't do a whole lot herself. Oops, hang on. Yeah, Link's Awakening is so underrated. White Wolfos can't summon Wolfos in other Zelda games. They made that up for this one. Maybe I should try Dark Lizafos. Let's see. I think having lots of echoes makes more sense than having, like, one powerful one. Okay. But I think White Wolfos is my guy. Because, like, it summons more monsters itself, so... Yeah, I really like this section because it's so different than anything else we've ever seen. You're in a water tunnel fighting the final boss. That's such a weird... It's such a weird idea, but it works. Hey, is there a way to make your echo stronger? Well, I have enough power now for 2 sharks at once. Yeah, Echoes is officially... Yeah, it's came out for sure. It's not the best one ever or anything, but it's really solid. Especially since this wasn't like the main Zelda team who made this. This is a Grezzo product. So yeah, this to me like indicates that Nintendo's at the point where they can put out absolute bangers using some of their third-party partners. So Grezzo, I think, is they're gonna be a big name, I think, for fans of older Zelda games going forward. Because I think they're going to produce, like, more traditional Zelda games as, like, the main team innovates and puts out, like, more Breath of the Wild type stuff. So I was thinking that, like, I would want them to make, like, Ocarina of Time 3, you know? You know, Majora's Mask, the Majora's Mask sequel. You know, another game with that visual art style in that setting, with that character, with that Link. And that would be really cool. We'll keep talking about the Ocarina of Time remake, but I don't think we really need one. Got him. Why is Echoes woke? It has like a couple of they/them pronouns in it. It's a localization thing, so it doesn't really affect the quality at all. That is definitely something we really do need to talk about. Is there's woke that like ruins the game, and then there's just stuff like this, which is just stupid and makes no sense. So yeah, it does. It is a problem, but I wouldn't say it like really diminishes the product at all. So according to this game, this final boss, the one we're fighting right now, is actually a they-them, according to Try. Which is, of course, ridiculous, because it's an it, right? It's an Eldritch Abomination. But no, according to Try, this thing is a they-them. Which is just retarded. But... And, like, nobody actually thinks that, but... Discord? Yeah, it does look like a they-them, doesn't it? Yes. Yeah, I like the echo system, but, like, it does feel kind of limited. Like, you don't have enough control over what your monsters do. And it feels like they keep getting filtered when, like, they really shouldn't. Look at these wolves go. It's so badass. I bet there's some cool echoes hidden in the game that I haven't gotten yet. So I really gotta start looking. Yeah, I hate how, like, the wolfos keep getting one-shotted. Like, I feel like they should be a little bit stronger. What was Link doing when he was in the still world not getting captured? Which is... Was Link ever in danger? Because, like, the way it looks is that, like, he's able to run around the still world with, like, no issues. Zelda can leave and enter whenever she wants. So I find it weird that Link was, whatever. Yeah, I probably should have beaten this last night. But... Yep. This thing has a bazillion phases. It's a pretty good final boss, all things considered. Like, my thing is that, like, I think, they do need to think through the mechanics a little bit more. Because I think only fighting by using monsters is kind of... It doesn't get old exactly, but you kind of wish Zelda has, like, more alternatives. So I ended up using the sword a lot during normal boss fights. But that's not actually viable in the end game, because, like, you give Link's weapons back to him for this fight. So you don't actually have Swordmaster anymore. So, like, the final fight, you're just, like, summoning things and running around, trying to stay alive, while Link fights the final boss. I mean, it's true to the spirit of the series, but... I don't know. Like, Zelda, I feel like, should be a bit more proactive. Oh, shit, this is my last scene. Did that thing try to grab Link? Oh, we're not doing any damage. Shit. Let's do, this. I didn't even notice that. Wow. So we were trying to fight the echoes, but, the Wolfos weren't doing any damage against the armor. You gotta pay attention to stuff like that. Wow. Yeah, because all the echoes have all these properties that you would never, like, you don't necessarily think about all the time. Yeah, I like the Fire Wizard, but it's kind of slow, and you can only have one at a time. So I like the Wolfos, because it summons 2 buddies with it. So it can keep, like, other guys distracted. Okay, let's summon it back. Oh, shit. As soon as I... Oh, the boomerang throw. Oh, wow. Back. I think the boomerangs do a lot of damage. Okay. Yeah, you can definitely experiment. You get surprising results sometimes. Oh shit, they summoned Ganon? Well, it summoned Ganon. Top yeah, there's so many things on screen. It's hard. It's easy to forget there's only one of the enemies. There's only one enemy. Okay. It summoned Ganon. Oh, fuck, here it comes. Yeah, if it's whipping out Ganon, it must be on the way out. This is a really good final boss. Tears of the Kingdom had a really good final boss too, but like, it had this really weird like cinematic finish, and it's like impossible to fail the dragon fight. So it's really good like story-wise, but like as an actual fight, it's kind of disappointing. The fight's basically over after like the duel and the depths. Hang on, how many? Okay, either that's it or how many phases does this thing have? I don't understand how this thing can have unlimited phases. It like just keeps going. Am I supposed to do something? Like, this is a really long fight. It doesn't even have a life meter like Ganon does, and oh shit, no, fuck. This is what happened last time too. I got stuck here and I couldn't get out. I'm completely out of healing items. How am I supposed to do this? Like, what are you supposed to do? Like, that's the same thing that happened last time. Like, what? So I got caught and I can't get out for some reason. I guess Wolfos aren't good at that. Like, I just need to figure out what's good at getting me out of it. At least I can tell, I can see you, it takes damage, but like, you can't get it yourself. And Link won't do it for some reason. You have to summon someone to do it for you. And then they gang up on you and start killing all your guys. So there's nothing you can do. Not bad. That's phase 2. How many phases does this thing have? Like it expects you to like have more tri power than what you do. Like I guess there are plenty of like. I guess you do need to take the time to level up tri or whatever, but I didn't bother. Okay. I think White Wolfos are the best for this game. Switch the boomerang, bro. Where's the other shark? Where'd it go? Chop chop. And I love that tail spin. It's so charming. There you go. Got it. Okay. Okay, skip. Okay. Got him? We haven't gotten hit yet. It hasn't started pulling up the bangers yet either. Okay, next phase. Okay, I think this is the Wolfhouse phase. Okay, Dark Knot. How can Link tell the difference? Well, I guess, yeah, my echoes are pure and his is shadowy. So. These sword bombers are not bad. Okay. Yeah, because they have shields, too. Oh, Link actually helped me there. Okay, that takes a lot of work, but at least I got it that time. As long as you're not surrounded, I guess it's not an issue. So maybe as long as I have, like, sword goblins. Yeah, because they can protect me with their shields. Okay. So it's not just about killing the monsters. You can protect yourself with them, too. Okay. Okay. Yeah, have my moblins fight the shadows. Wolfos are a little bit faster, so it can't just pop up and then vanish like it has been. Okay, we got through that phase. Good, bro. It's taking me half an hour just to fight this one boss. This is a super crazy fight. Boomerang Bros never get hit, but I do. I keep calling Boomerang Bros, but they're actually not them. Like they're Mario characters, but they're not. Is this the Yeti thing? Okay, yeah, it is. Okay. Okay. Could this be it? How many phases does it have? Okay, yeah, was a post. Yeah, so we got to this point before. And I think sword moblins are the way to go, because like their shields can block like a lot of these shadow attacks. They don't have to kill them right away, they just gotta start protecting my guys. Yeah, it's crazy. Well, I died once, so it hasn't been a 33-minute fight, but, yeah, it's pretty lengthy for a Zelda fight. Okay. And these sword moblins are actually pretty useful. Yeah, the shields can hold the darkness at bay. Alright, cool. Link's aren't there. Yeah, it keeps trying to grab me. Yeah, it keeps doing it over and over again, because that's the only hope it has, is to get... Yeah, so I died twice against the same attack. That weird, like, grabby thing. Because I couldn't figure out how to break it. So I just stayed in there until I died. So I'm just not gonna let myself get captured again. Ah, shit. Yeah, sword moblins are the way to go, because they can protect you. So why does the enemy hurt you while you're in there? Not that, whatever. I feel like that attack is not supposed to be as brutal as it ended up being, because if you have sword moblins, yeah, they'll protect you. That's fine. I guess I just wasn't using my sword moblins effectively. Alright. Light Wolfos. Here he comes. Okay, this is hopefully this final thing. This is fucking insane how long this is going. That was close. Come on, Zelda. This is giving me major flashbacks to, like, doing that Wind Waker fight for the first time, where, like, you have to do something hyper-specific to win, and you would, like, never, ever figure it out right away. Hey, where's Mike? Oh, there he is. And one... Yeah, I have a couple drinks left. I should be good. Did it not call Echoes of Link? I don't know why it's not doing that. I mean, it had a Zelda Echo that it's not using. Well, I mean, I guess it's using the Echo powers. Is it my powers, or is it coming from it? I'm kind of confused on, like, where the powers actually come from. It comes from Tri, right? Oh, we can see the Triforce. Can I pull it out? We saw the Triforce. There we go. Rip it out. Yep, I think we beat it. Oh, yes, I gotta rip it off. Oh, we gotta team up. Aw. Oh, look at that. Oh, what do we get a wish for? Well, we beat the game. Yeah, it was a pretty hard fight. I was kind of surprised. I mean, I guess, like, these days, they, They didn't have more respect for the players. I don't know. We haven't gotten a fight as lame as like Twilight Princess's final like fight in years. Twilight Princess, weirdly enough, is kind of a casual title. Zelda, you're the hero of this legend. Actually, no, it did feel like Link was doing a lot of the work. I mean, I was the one who ripped the Triforce out. Yeah. Oh, so we're never gonna see Try again. No, Try. She still doesn't understand that we're friends and I'm gonna miss her. Aw. Aw. Yeah, I don't understand the point of the Try character. We won't be together anymore. Ah. No. Oh no. Oh, come on, Try. Try, that's not how that works. Next time we meet, I'll teach you that they, thems are not proper pronouns. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it was the art style. Hello, hello. Like, Twilight Princess was really popular with normies. It's Link. I forgot this guy. Oh, Link and Zelda. It's weird how Link is from a random village. Blueberry. Zippa. Yes, we're live. Hey, what? What did he say? What was that? I mean, I guess that he got its ability to speak back, but okay. This is the first Zelda game ever in which they actually try to explain why he doesn't speak. That's crazy. Yeah, I think these are a lot of Grezzo names, actually. Did Nintendo not work on this at all? That's crazy if that's true. Yeah, yeah, pretty solid. Like I really enjoyed it. One of the better releases of the game for sure, of the year for sure. Now I don't think I would put it on the same level of quality as Tears of the Kingdom, but I think that one is one of my favorite games ever now. So I think, yeah, this is just a really good like game from a B studio, I think, and that's not a bad thing at all because it does plenty of things that other Zelda games don't do. But it does have like lots of weird problems. Like I think the second half isn't as good. They reuse a ton of assets. Like the bosses aren't as good. It gets kind of repetitive. The NPCs aren't likable. Like they don't have a lot of really interesting story bits. Like the problems that the characters find themselves into are not interesting. And I can't think of the last time it's ever happened to me in a Zelda game where I just was not invested in what NPCs were doing. Because, like, when things happen in Twilight Princess, you care. Like, in Wind Waker, you care. Right? But here, like, Wind Waker makes you care about the other girls that were locked up with Errol, and they don't have anything to do with the plot, right? So, like, again, when I compare that to this, it's like, it falls way short. But, yeah, they'll definitely have to figure that out if they're going to keep making these games. Restart the game? To see the beginning? I don't think so. I think we're done with it for now. I gotta beat Castlevania, bro. Why doesn't Link speak? Like, being in the still world robbed them of the ability to speak. Is there a new Game Plus? I don't know about that. Elden is the worst temple in the game. Hmm. Yeah, I'm really. Like, I think in general, the second half of the dungeons in the second half were not as interesting as the ones in the first half. No, I think Fire and Wetlands was good. Yeah, I breezed through the game so quickly, I barely remembered each individual area. But, like, yeah, that was kind of my feeling, is that the first half was excellent. And then the second half just had a lot of repeated ideas, like, you know, electric, ice, fire. Yeah, I don't think Elden was that great. Yeah, but Fair and Wetlands was great. It had a good dungeon. Uh, yeah, and I think the ice level had a lot of good dungeons too. Yeah, I'm not sure I would disagree with that. Yeah. Oh, I never did go to Dampy's house. Oh, what does Dampy do for you? Oh, the brother's coming back. Yeah, in general, yeah, why was the Deku Tree even in the game? Like, they have all these references to Ocarina of Time, and yet usually they don't amount to anything. Like, the Deku Tree is the most blatant. Like, why was it even there? And it's housing, like, the Triforce for some reason? That doesn't even make any sense. All the Gaia's back, like... You know, that would have been Kino if, like, Volva Gaia was... If Volva Gaia was, like, eating Gorons, and then you kill it with the help of some Goron hero, and then you realize that, like, wait a minute, this is what they told us in Ocarina of Time. Like, this is the origin of that story. But no, it didn't happen. I never did find the horse. Yeah, I never went to Dampy. I never got the horse. Like, I had to go out of my way to get the Great Fairy. There's a lot of stuff I just... Yeah, co-developed by Grezzo. That's awesome. Yeah, way to go, Grezzo. You did a great job with this. Not the best game I've ever played, but it's good. What's a cat? Oh, that's right. She has a cat, doesn't she? It's Zelda's Lullaby. Oh, the Tri-Rod is just... So she's a cat person. The end. Charming. Yeah, good final boss though, for sure. Um, I think there is room for improvement to be sure, but so yeah. So when you're out like doing whatever, Link is just like hanging out here. You can now view the total amount of echoes. Oh, the Deku Tree will tell you. Okay. Alright, so we're on New Game Plus. Alright. So the Deku Tree will tell you where the echoes are hiding. So how many are in the game, I wonder? Yeah, so I'm very curious to see what Grezzo comes up with next. I mean, I was not expecting a new game from them. I was really expecting them to do the Oracle games. And that's what I would want them to do, but I don't know. Like, this is not what I asked for, but it was a pretty...
Oh. Hmm. Hmm.
Okay, we have to beat... Okay, that's the main quest. Yeah, I think I'm done with the game. I mean, I did beat it, but... Yeah, there's definitely more stuff to do. But, yeah, I'm satisfied with where we... Yeah, definitely satisfied with the experience. That was a lot of fun, for sure. Yeah, so what's the next major game coming out? Super Mario Party? I don't know. I have so many other things I'd rather I need to get through before then that I'm probably not even gonna pay attention. But yeah, Yeast 10 is coming out next month. Why is it in English and French? Did this game not get a Spanish version? Wow, we went from one female protagonist to another like that. Yeah, unlike Zelda, this actually is a top-tier Castlevania game. So. Miss Murder. Oh, I like that. It's adorable. That's a scissors thing? Yeah, Jamboree. Well, there's like Yeast 10 and there's Romancing Saga 2 as well. Yeah, I might have to change my glyphs. There we go. Damn it, why can't I... Yeah, if I could get, like, some better glyphs, that'd be great. I love how she tucks her knees under... Look. I gotta love the stockings. Oops. Yeah, Chanela is my girl. There we go. I really wish I grew up with this game. I really resent the fact that I never played this. I always wanted to get it, but like I couldn't decide whether to get like Dawn of Sorrow or this. And in hindsight, I definitely should have gotten this, but I never got around to it. Where are we? Here. First, Eva. Where are you, my beloved? What is she talking about? So, this diva curses the living with its deadly song. But why does it say that though? I think I'm about to go somewhere else to grind because like this is just too annoying. Is there no warp here? Powerful sword glyph. Alright, let's... lady cat. Where are you, my beloved? I'm getting cursed too easily. This is definitely one of the game's like big downsides, is that it's really grindy for an Ecovania. Like, you do have to spend a lot of time like making sure your build is just right and experimenting with different glyphs and leveling up. It's like, come on, just let me play the game. Where's the Castlevania again? And none of my glyphs seem to be good at, like, taking out the monsters here. Look at all the female monsters in this place. Lady cats and divas, like, what's the deal? And the curse bubbles too, just unreal. Alright. I guess we'll just go to the area before and start like.
Yo, there you are. Later. Welcome. Hey, want to buy something? Come back again.
Why is everything resistant to everything I do? Why am I a brat? Okay. I guess we'll just keep coming here until we level up enough to take on the boss down there. Red pill me? Like, what do you mean? Like, what is there to red pill you on? They're good games. And what else do I have to get through? Like Atelier, that's on the list. Ace Attorney Investigations, that's on the list. Did we ever finish Case 3? I think we're still on it, actually. Yeah, I think we're definitely going to play that tonight. I'm actually taking the week off, so I have a whole week to do whatever I want. And I'm probably going to spend a lot of time writing. I actually haven't written a lot this weekend yet. I don't know. I'm getting most of my writing done at work now, weirdly enough. And then I'm spending, like, all my free time just dicking around. It feels like I'm not getting a lot done, but I'm already, like, 22,000 words into Playing Dirty, which isn't bad. I mean, considering the last book isn't even out yet. I keep feeling like I'm slacking off, but I'm just... I don't know. That's my thing, is I just don't know. And I think it's... yeah, I can't really talk about Playing Dirty yet, because it's not finished. After American Evil, I really need to, like, stop talking about books before they're published, because, like, there were a lot of changes made. I made a lot of statements about what would happen in American Evil that didn't actually happen, because I was making changes to it all throughout the process. So I do think I do need to stop talking about it. So, yeah, I will not talk about Playing Dirty at all until it's ready for release. We'll talk about it during the promotion period, I suppose. Oh yeah, Lollipop Chainsaw. Yeah, we should probably do that. Wow, today's gonna be like the day of female protagonists. Yeah, we're definitely doing Lollipop Chainsaw. Yeah, that's on the agenda. Yeah, Atelier is another one. A lot of female leads. A lot of female leads. I'm really anxious to like move on to another Atelier game. I like Ryza, but I feel as if like I would prefer like another protagonist. I just feel like Ryza's not for me. I don't know. Maybe that's just my. Yeah, I don't know if we'll play Lollipop Chainsaw tonight. Probably, but Echoes of Wisdom. I'm probably gonna produce a. Oh yeah, that's probably what I should do tonight. Actually, is produce like an in-depth review using footage my playthrough. I really, really liked it. To put it very simply, I thought it was great. It was not as good as Tears of the Kingdom, but it was a really good like effort from Grezov. I mean, it felt more like a normal Zelda game than Triforce Heroes did. So, they should be given props for that. I think as of this release, they're now like considered like the traditional like Zelda B team. So that'll be really interesting to see like them cultivating their talent and continuing to improve. Because I don't think anybody was really expecting this to be better than Tears, but they really came out and delivered. Yeah, the final boss was excellent. The puzzle, the dungeons were consistently pretty good. The mechanics never got old. Like, maybe you felt as if, like, Zelda could do a lot more, like, individually instead of relying on Echo so much. Yeah, other than that, like, it was fantastic. I mean, I beat it in 3 days, if that tells you anything. Yeah, they're very small. Yeah, no Nintendo Direct this month. That really surprised me. I was expecting them to do something, but I don't know. Maybe they'll wait till October. It seems like a weird time to have one, but or maybe they're not going to have one at all. Yeah, I don't think they are. So, like, I think they might just not have a Direct this year for the second half of the year. I don't. After the last couple, I can see why they might do that because, like, every single fucking time, like, oh, is this the last Nintendo Switch Direct ever? Like, I don't know. I can see why they might not want to do it. Level 5 had their showcase, and they showed us some stuff, which nobody's talking about, by the way. I haven't seen like anybody like mention what level 5's doing. I feel like people, anybody who's sleeping on them is going to be in for a rude awakening, because I do think they have the capacity to kind of. I don't know. Did anyone feel like the AI art controversy was just people like coming after them for announcing a new Nintendo game? Because that seemed like very, very Pretendo-ish. Because like you didn't hear anything bad about level 5 when they produced like Ni no Kuni or anything like that. But suddenly, all of a sudden, like, oh, they use AI art. Like, yeah, level 5 is a really interesting studio because they're basically the only company that produces high-quality original IPs on Nintendo hardware. And that's been true for like 20 years now. So, yeah, I imagine a lot of third-party developers don't like that. I mean, they tried going mobile, but like that blew up in their face and they became irrelevant. So I think now they're coming for like a real comeback. That's gonna be really interesting to see. Yeah, I actually didn't look at any of the games they announced during their showcase. I don't know if like any of them I'd be interested in. I would want to play Yokai Watch, but I don't know. I really hated the tone. You know, that was my thing about Yokai Watch, is that like it's like children anime bullshit. And I'm fine with like the children's anime I grew up with, but like, I don't know. Stuff at today's kids, I don't know. Did anybody care about Yokai Watch? Like, I remember seeing like merch for it everywhere, and I couldn't help but think that like it was never ever gonna take off. Like, I was surprised when I realized a couple of weeks ago, a while back, like how poorly Sailor Moon Crystal did, because I was seeing like Sailor Moon stuff everywhere, like back when that first aired. But I don't know. It's weird. Like Eva's like fallen off, like Sailor Moon's fallen off. Like they have not like retained their relevancy the way that like Dragon Ball has, which is really interesting. Especially since Dragon Ball is like actually good. Like whenever I see like I don't know. Like Eva and Sailor Moon feel like female-oriented franchises. They really do. Well, I mean, especially Sailor Moon. Like all the really hardcore like Eva fans I know are women. And it's because Shinji's such a whiny little bitch. Like, oh, he's so relatable. Like, come on. Gundam is like so much better than Eva. It's not even funny. Like, I have seen like one Gundam series now, like Mobile Fighter G Gundam, and a single episode of that is worth more than all of Eva. Like, Eva has nothing of value. Nothing. I don't know about Sailor Moon, but I imagine it doesn't. And the author comes off like a complete bitch. Like, I've seen her in documentaries and stuff, and I was kind of surprised how, like, arrogant she was. What's her name? Like, Naoki? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know anything about Sailor Moon, honestly. Yeah, come to think of it, like, Murphy Napier I don't think has covered Sailor Moon at all. Which is interesting, because she's reading all these manga series, like everything that's being recommended to her, basically. And she hasn't read Sailor Moon, to my knowledge. Which is interesting, because you would think that would be like... Because I feel like back in like the mid-2000s, that was like the basic bitch manga series. Right? It was the manga series for girls, and that seems to no longer be true. Which is really interesting. Like, there are definitely some people that are nostalgic for it, but I think overall it's not that big of a deal. And I'm curious how that happened, but if it's anything like Eva, it's because the audience probably realized it wasn't that good to begin with. Like, I can't stand that about Evangelion. How, like, the kind of people who view it, or used to view it, I don't know if they still do this, like, the kind of people who obsess over it and treat it like a religious experience. It's like, it's so delusional and out of touch with reality. I have a lot of contempt for it, for sure. I really don't like that at all. And I've said as much before, but maybe I should just go to the... Wait, the female director? I don't know anything about the, I don't know anything about the director. I would say no, just because of how the game presented itself, and how well they handled, like, Zelda as a protagonist. Because, like, Link does a lot in that game. So I don't think the female director. As a Clownfish TV, Raging Golden Eagle, Niche Gamer regular, I need to know, how bad was the censorship? Like, what could they have censored, really? Like, there was nothing to censor. Like, I don't think anything was censored. Like, there were they, them pronouns, but that's been, like, an issue with, like, that's not just a Nintendo thing. It's, like, the woke industry is, like, pushing for that, like, industry-wide, so I don't think that's overly unusual, and I don't think you should boycott the game because of it. Even if you should make fun of it and, like, comment on how it's not a real thing. I hate these bubbles. Fucking bubbles! But yeah, I can't imagine... Man, it's been so long since I've even seen anybody try and push that narrative that that Nintendo censors their games. It's been a long time. Like what? Xenoblade Chronicles 3 was like the last like example of it, and that's such an infamous example that like the censorship community has like a vendetta against Xenoblade fans for calling them out on that shit now. Like, I was surprised. I'm surprised, like, whenever someone tries to bring that up on V now, like, a Xenoblade fan is going to come in and, like, call them faggots. Which they deserve, but, like, because Xenoblade Chronicles 3 was not censored, but, it's weird, like, seeing, like, Raging Golden Eagle's weird, like, alternate reality bullshit about that. I talked about this before, but, like, it is so weird how delusionally he seems to believe that, like, Nintendo is actively censoring games at the source. So, like, Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is never gonna happen again. Never mind the fact that, like, 3 is more explicit than 2. Because, like, when 2 came out, people were coping about, like, the throuple thing. Like, oh, Rex isn't gonna sleep with either of them. He's a beta male. And then, like, it turns out he like, has sex with, like, 3 different women. Like, again, the people who were, like, trying to say, like, oh, it's open to interpretation. No, it fucking wasn't. And the third game proved that. Like, how can you look at the third game and seriously try to tell me that it's, like, it's censored? Like, come on. Come to think of it, I haven't seen anybody, like, try and say that, like, Emio, the Smiling Man, was censored. Because they tried to do it with the remakes of Famicom Detective Club, but that never really went anywhere. And that was like the last time in a long time we've seen like any serious push to like come after Nintendo for censorship. Yeah. I think the Thousand Year Door is like the only. That is like the only example of something I would straight up call like. That's the only case of Nintendo censorship I can think of is the Thousand Year Door. And it has nothing, like, yeah, the Goombella thing in the sewer. Yeah, that was ridiculous. The GameCube version is going to be, like, the best version of the game for that reason alone. You can't even fight this thing because of this fucking bubble. Like, how do you kill these fucking bubbles? can't do anything when you're out of... Do I have, like, any anti-curse equipment? Yeah, Zelda Door is like the absolute worst. And it's like, that shit is gonna be talked about forever. Is kind of the problem with doing that is that like Nintendo's not going to be able to like just fuck with people the way they have been if they keep doing that. Like again, nobody liked that change. Nobody did. Like, I don't even know what they were trying to accomplish with it, to be honest with you. Yeah, the GameCube version is still easily attainable, yeah. Like I said this before, there was no reason for the 1000-Year Door to be remade. Like, they did it to appease the Arlo. And, yeah, I don't think it needed to come out of it. And I think the sales numbers reflect that. I've been grinding forever, and so who are these girls? Like, what? It's like that furry episode of like Batman the Animated Series where like Catwoman gets turned into an actual cat, which is like retarded. At what point do you think people will start turning on Batman the Animated Series? Like, it feels like the people who worship that show are just nostalgic for it. It's not that great. Especially by today's standards. Like, oh, it's darker, it made for kids. Like, anime does that way better. There are so many, like, anime that are better than Batman the Animated Series. It's not even funny. Like, Dragon Ball alone is not. Like, it really does feel like people only like it because of nostalgia. Because, like, the same team worked on, like, Superman, and that's nowhere near as popular. And Batman Beyond, and, like, a lot of other shows, like... How based is Grezzo? Yeah, I would say Grezzo is based, because they've spent, like, the past several years, like, putting out really high-quality Nintendo re-releases. I would say that, like, Majora's Mask 3D has to be one of the better remakes of that decade, right? Because they added a ton of new content. They made it more accessible to normies. And, of course, they produced, like, new IPs, like Ever Oasis, which is criminally overlooked, by the way. I would love a port of that on Switch. But yeah, Grezzo is legit, like, probably one of Nintendo's best partners right now. The fact that they're trusted to like put out an original Zelda game says a lot, I think. So hopefully people stop sleeping on them after this. I do think, like, I did say that, I think I said this in the video I made about Echoes of Wisdom. It does kind of feel like you can't downplay this company anymore. Like, there's a lot of, like, these smaller Nintendo partners that are doing really good, really well right now, and everybody just kind of ignores them. Like, Good Feel is one, and I think Grezzo is, like, another one. If anything, I think Grezzo is doing better than Good Feel. Because they didn't have that weird, like, that weird multi-year gap between releases. Like, Grezzo's been doing stuff, like, consistently for the... They've been having consistent releases every 4 years, I think. Okay. Turn on the show Friends. Nobody was into Friends to begin with. Like, my dad and grandfather both bitch about Friends. Like, nobody liked Friends other than, like, fucking idiots like my mom. Like, Friends was always hated. Like, it was never good. But, like, because it was shilled so much, like, oh no, it's the greatest show ever. Like, no, shut up. Same with Seinfeld, same with, like, fucking, like, 2.5 Men. Like, all these shows are garbage. All of them. But yeah, that's known though. That's gonna be like a really interesting thing. Is like seeing how like TV tried normalizing gay culture like way ahead of time. Like even like the Golden Girls, like in the '70s, had like that pro-gay episode. Like no, they're normal people. They're just misunderstood. No, that is not true. I mean, if you don't go along with it, you just don't show up on TV. And yeah, like again, like the proper response to that should have been like to stop supporting these shows. But no, nobody would do that. Cause like, no, I want to watch Kramer be goofy. Like, fuck off that. I don't. It's weird because like sometimes they become unintentionally based. Like that time, like Kramer like seduces a lesbian and she like falls in love with him without even trying. Like you get like weird shit like that, but I don't know. Like the intent is to like normalize that behavior and mindset. Like Seinfeld at its core is about Jews and like what they're like in New York, like how they actually behave. Okay. Why am I taking so many hits? Yeah, I hate the bosses in this game because they have really, really weird hitboxes. People are addicted to TV. Yeah, I agree. Like, I don't understand why you would go home every day and watch TV instead of spending time with your kids. Like, I never understood that. Like, no, I need to watch the game. Like, fuck the game. Yeah, I think the hitboxes in this game are really choppy. Sanford and Son. I don't know. I would rather just stick with anime. Like I'll just watch older anime for like base content. I'll watch like Angel Cop or whatever. Like the uncensored, like original version of it in Japanese. Like I'm not bothering with like Western slop ever, because like again, like I said, like they completely. They've shown what they're going to do, what they're trying to do, and that needs to be addressed. And it's not just the entertainment industry; it's like education as well. But it does need to be addressed, and it needs to be completely eradicated. Like, sitcoms are still trying to push the message today but it feels like it's having way less impact than it used to. Like, you look at, like, you know, I don't know, I saw some clip of some show of some dad, like, learning about they-thems and, like, accepting it, which, you know, isn't how this goes at all. But, no, they're gonna be accepted someday, guys. No. Like, I feel like that's not working, because, like, nobody's watching these shows. Like, The Boys had, like, a lot of propaganda right off the bat, and yet, like, the instant they started, like, going after Trump, they realized, the normies realized that, like, no, this show was actually shit. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to become fluent. After, like, Echoes of Wind, like, after all these recent Nintendo localizations, yeah, I do want to stop supporting NLA. Like, I do, like, it needs to happen. How much have I been grinding, and yet I'm still, like, taking massive L? Doesn't give you enough EXP to be worth the effort. Yeah, I think we're ready to play some games. Yeah, probably like half an hour of this a day, grinding through it. How long have we been playing this? Let's see. 3 hours? I guess I could try to, like, go to older areas and try to, like, get those, achievements finished. Not the achievements, the quest line. But I don't know. Yeah, I think a big problem with this boss fight is I can't heal, because I haven't been able to find the Mandragora route. So maybe if I, like, take some time to do that, I'll be able to beat it. Yeah, this is definitely the hardest one of the three. Like, I would say this game's harder than, like, Castlevania 4. I still have not... I don't know, should I play Revisited? I mean, I hate the fact that I haven't played this yet, but I wanted to beat all of the... Yeah, I think we're far enough in Ecclesia now. Alexa, stop! Alexa, stop! What the fuck was that? Why is it doing that? It's not even a Castlevania game, it's just Haunted Castle Revisited. That reminds me of that book I wanted to publish. Cruel and Beautiful Revisited, but no, it's not gonna happen. Oh, it's Simon. So this game's considered non-canon, isn't it? 2024! Wait, this is a new Castlevania game? Oh, wow. Well, it's basically a remaster. That's right, Simon gets married. And the bride gets stolen by Dracula. This is the loneliest wedding I've ever seen in my life. Like, where are all the other vampire hunters? Holy shit, that feels smooth. This is a new Castlevania game, wow. It actually looks good. This is no, like... Yeah, this isn't the ActRaiser remake. Yeah, it does feel good. Man, do you think they're gearing up for a new Castlevania game? Like, I would not mind a new Classicvania. It's been forever. Like, I know I prefer Igavanias, but like we get plenty of like Metroid likes and action RPGs. Like there's nothing like Classicvania though, and I think Konami might have some success like bringing that back. I mean, I've seen a lot of people like be really excited about the fact this has come back. And I mean, I'm pushing for Rondo, but this is a really nice. Yeah, isn't like Haunted Castle considered like the hardest Castlevania game ever or some shit? Yeah, the artwork is gorgeous. You could say it's a little bit simplistic, but I think it really adds to it. I think it looks really cool. Yeah, I really like Konami. Like, I know it's cool to hate them right now, but I think I legit like them more than like most other, yeah, Square, Capcom, or like Namco Bandai. Because they're not like really fucking with their brands all that much. Other than like with the Castlevania Netflix series and shit like that. But that's not considered canon either. That's the thing I was concerned about, was that like the Netflix series would be so popular it would influence the direction of the games, but that doesn't seem to have happened. Like, this is the first original Castlevania game to come out since the release of the of the cartoon, and it's yeah, it's great. So, oh, holy shit, it's Medusa. No, it's a no. What the fuck is that? Is that a Medusa or is that a Nagisa? Yeah, Kamiya working on a 3D Castlevania. He makes the protagonist like a female vampire. Oh, no, I'm sorry. That's what I would do. I would make the protagonist a Mars Ute. Now, just kidding. Like, if I were to do it, I would make it Soleil for them. But, and honestly, like, Konami is like really big on licensing out Castlevania. I think I legit might actually pursue that. But that's like years away, and we'll have to see. I mean, it'll be better than all the other Castlevania knockoffs we get, because I actually play the fucking games. I don't understand the people who like license out these games and then don't seem to know anything about them. But yeah, like the Golden Age is really very strongly influenced by Castlevania. Or like the Noctis related stuff is. We have to go to the left? Why? It's called Castlevania, and yet we're not going to the castle. Look at it just sitting there. Hey, wait a minute. Has this statue been censored? I don't see audible breasts. Where's my nipples? I can't enjoy this game without without nipples on my statues in the background. Okay. This game has been desexualized. It's woke. Oh, this is really gorgeous. Wow. So how does this work exactly? Like, do you have limited lives, or... Can you save the game? You cannot. Okay. So it's like an arcade game in 2024. Oh, to be fair, it's just a remake with better graphics. Is it the exact same as their regular Haunted Castle, or did they improve the sound effects, or is it just the graphics? I can't imagine the sound effect is from 1989. But yeah, the series might be making a comeback. You know, we got like Metal Gear and Silent Hill remake, so maybe we'll get like some new Castlevania. Like a remake of Castlevania 1 would be really cool. Just Simon going to the castle and fucking shit up. The soundtrack's rocking too. No, I really like this game. Okay. Yeah, the stages are pretty long for Castlevania. Yeah, it's a shame Castlevania didn't have more of a lifespan in the arcades. Like, is it the only arcade game they've ever produced, other than, like, the Pachinko shit? Which should be straight up banned. Oh, whoa, wait, hang on. Is that a staircase? Holy shit, it is! That's badass. Castlevania Season 4? Didn't they start a new series and like it bombed? Nobody liked that. Yeah, what's the word on like Castlevania Nocturne Season 2? Like, what even happened in the last season? Like, I feel like nobody's been talking about it since the whole Alucard getting butt raped thing. Like, it feels like with every season, the show becomes less and less popular. I don't know anybody who's like eagerly anticipating Castlevania. Okay. I mean, I intend on never watching the show. I don't know, like, how hard is that to do to like not watch shows you don't like? I have like so much material that I do enjoy that like it's getting really difficult for me to like justify playing stuff I don't like. I used to do that, like, oh yeah, I'll spend hours and hours like grinding through like Assassin's Creed, so I can like tell you that it's like shit and that you shouldn't buy it. But like, yeah, I haven't done that like over a decade. I haven't bought a bad game and played through it like in forever. Like, I don't understand that mindset. There's too many good books and like shows and games to watch to bother with like mid shit. Oh, look at that dragon. That's sick. Average gamer YouTuber. Yeah, like, most of these people don't even... What games does Donkey like? You know, like, the only time I see him, like, talk about anything ever is, like, oh, man, Nintendo sued Power World. Yeah, of course they did. Like, what were you expecting, you retard? I think Donkey's actually, like, making fun of people who, like, are pretending to be legal experts. But, I don't know. Like, did he prop up Power World at all? I don't know. I don't want to, like, call Donkey out because I don't watch his fucking content. Like, my thing with Donkey is, like, his hatred of, like, Nintendo JRPGs, because that's just, in and of itself, unacceptable. Yeah, a lot of Japanese media is like that, where, like, they just have all this crazy shit that doesn't make any sense, right? Like, you know, Gundam, like, oh, some Egyptian guy died heroically, so we're gonna erect a tomb for him, just like, the ancient Egyptians, just like the pharaohs. It's like, it makes no sense that they would, like, spend all that money and resources doing that, but they did it anyway. It's just... Like, Gundam is just fun. That's what makes it better than Eva. Yeah. I said this about the Critical Drinker, right? Holy shit. I said this about the Critical Drinker. Like, why would I ever... Like, why does the Critical Drinker obsess over, like, everything that comes out? Like, why don't you just talk about the things you like? Like, they keep complaining about, like, the modern entertainment industry. Well, you know what? It's entertainment. You don't have to watch it, is kind of the issue here. Like, you're the problem. Like, if it's bad media, just don't cover it. Like, it's not even a woke versus, like, not woke thing. Like, how long is this game? Is it like 5 stages long? It's not that long, is it? I think it is 5 stages. 6 stages. I mean, I really want to beat this, but I can't save and stop playing either because I want to take a break. Bloody Tears. Yes. I know, right? Like, you know, that's how I did it with Echoes of Wisdom. Like, I called out the woke shit, and I still ended up giving the game a positive review overall. Like, what is so difficult about that? Like, why do you have to say, like, oh, it's so bad, boycott it? Like, I don't know. I really don't like the anti-woke drifting community. Man, I love this environment. Look how cool it is. I hope they're gearing up for a new one. I hope this has been well received. Because I would love this. Like, yeah, 6 stages of, like, classic Castlevania bullshit. You know, this game is actually really good. Arcade games in a lot of ways are like peak gaming, because like they just throw all this crazy shit at you, and like you'll never beat these games, but you just love them anyway. What the hell is that? Is that a heartbeat? I don't know what the fuck this thing is. Does it make it sound like a cat when it dies? What? Did it eat a cat? Yeah, Nintendo Power claimed this game is like one of the hardest Castlevanias ever because it was released on the arcade. I'm curious if this is going to give you unlimited continues or not. I can't imagine it will, but... And why does it give you the option to, like, save it? I'd like to take a break and come back to this later. Because I definitely want to keep playing this, but, like, I was not, like, going to marathon through, Castlevania tonight. I mean, I get that it is an arcade game, but... I'm really curious how the regular Haunted Castle can do this.
I see a chandelier, I should just assume it's... So you get 3 lives and that's it? Oh, no, you do continue. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Well, how about I take a break and then I come back and I finish Haunted Castle. Because I am kind of worn out and I'm kind of hungry, so I think I might like take a little break and come back to it so I can finish it. Damn, that was smooth. That was really, really good. I don't know. It feels like I'm eating less now, too. That I'm doing more cardio. It's like I get full more quickly. All right. Back to Castlevania. Okay. What the hell is this? Oh, wow. This thing? I don't think this is a boss that's ever reappeared at any... There's the bat of gold in Castlevania 4, but... And I can't move fast enough to get out of the way. Ah, shit. Why is he dying? There we go, got him. I took a couple more hits than I thought it would. Alright. Alright. Probably about halfway through the game. Alright. Oh, knowing Castlevania games, the 6th stage might just be Dracula. Huh. Forge power? You'd think that would burn the mummies, but no. Why are there so many mummies? I don't think mummies were buried in in coffins with crosses on them. Okay. I really gotta read up on Egypt. I really should. You know, Yu-Gi-Oh! Doesn't have a lot of mummies, does it? Kind of surprising.
They actually gave it a swimming animation? Wow. Yeah, I was reading a Richard B. Parker novel while I was getting my food ready, and I got hooked on it. I'm just kind of like, ugh. Every single time I read one of these things, I just want to finish it. That's all I want to do, and they're not very long, but I tend to blast through them really quickly. I know the second one I just blasted through in a day, I think. Yeah, it took me like, I picked it up and read like 30% of it over a day, and then I like blasted through all of it. It was great. Yeah, it's definitely nice to be reading more and like consistently getting good books, because that was definitely something that like kept me from reading growing up. Is that like I could never find anything good, because everything they recommend you in schools is garbage. Well, almost everything. There's always exceptions, but how is the Sandman living in the water? Shouldn't it turn to mud? I think this is a really good Castlevania game. Yeah, hopefully they keep bringing this stuff back, because okay, boss fight. No. Yeah, the whip, the combat's really good. It's I think the combat in this is better than like every Castlevania that's not Castlevania 4. Or maybe it's better than that, because like the enemies feel like they're positioned well, and they have a lot of interesting properties to them, and the boss fights are reasonably good. Yeah, I want to say this is better than Castlevania 4, because... Wait a minute, what? Just because the stages don't come off as gimmicky, right? So what am I supposed to do now? Oh great, is this a gimmick? I don't... Okay, we can walk through there. Okay. The bosses are cool looking too. I don't know if they were like this in the original, but they feel pretty original. Which reminds me of the Golem from Donasara. I don't know if it's supposed to be the same thing or not. I would say not, but... Super Castlevania 4. Did he play this game at all? I don't think he did. I've played like Castlevania 4 so many times, I've gotten kind of bored of it. I mean, there's a reason I played it so many times, because it was my favorite too. But... I mean, it's better than Castlevania Dracula X. Got him. Filtered. Whip a crack when his whip it take. And then the beast was done. Oh, you don't get the orb in this game. What is the orb anyway? I never did understand that. Yeah, I saw a lot of people like be surprisingly enthusiastic. Oh, it's Frankenstein's monster. Clock Tower Fear. I saw a lot of people being really enthusiastic about this game getting re-released, so Hopefully this leads to Classic Vania coming back, but yeah, what do we need to play after this? Yeah, Investigations. Yeah, One Piece Odyssey. Lollipop Chainsaw. Yeah, let's finish one Lollipop Chainsaw after that. After this, to get that out of the way. Uh, yeah, Atelier, Final Fantasy 4. Yeah, okay. Yeah, when we get paid this week, I might look into buying some games on the eShop. I've been wanting like Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom. I've been wanting Marvel vs. Capcom 3 forever, and I've just never gotten around to it. I guess I'll just wait till it goes on sale, probably. But I don't know. Who knows when that'll be? When that'll be. Yeah, so I think Ace Attorney Investigations, Lollipop Chainsaw. Yeah, I think we'll do Lollipop Chainsaw after this. Ace Attorney Investigations, and then Atelier. We never actually did play this. Stories from Saul, the Gun Dog. Okay. Did you know Frankenstein is the doctor, not the monster? Uh, is that a Titan? It looks like a Titan. Yeah, Frankenstein himself never appears in these games, which is weird because fucking Laura does. I always bitch about this. Like, why is she here? Camilla keeps reappearing. Yeah, no Bride to Dracula either. Yeah, you really have to wonder how like the novel Dracula ties into this, because there's a lot of that. Because apparently the novel is canon to Castlevania, but you really wonder how things played out. I guess Quincy Morris was a vampire hunter or something. I guess that's all you really need. Doesn't he kill Dracula with like a knife? I guess that makes sense, but he dies in the attempt.
Which throws the whole having like a son thing into question. Because like he's one of the three guys who like proposes to Lucy with Here we go. Okay, the last couple of stages haven't been good. Oh, well, I just complained about the doctor, and yet there he is. Wow, he's a skeleton in this. Wow, that's cool. I was just complaining about the doctor never appearing, and yet there he is. I guess that's supposed to be him. Yeah, I kind of like that about this game. Oh, here we go. Why can't I go in the background and kill the guy? Is Simon trying to challenge himself? Here's the thing I don't get. Why is this game non-canon? I mean, I guess, like, it's weird, because, like, Castlevania 1 and 2 are considered canon, but this one isn't, apparently. I guess because, like, Simon didn't kill Dracula a third time, but... I don't know, I guess this isn't its own continuity. So does that mean the bride in this game has nothing to do with... In theory, like, the bride is, like, the... Yeah, why isn't this game considered canon? Does it tell you what the song's name is? Okay. I love Simon. Okay. Simon Bill. Yeah, the crumbling bridge, just like in Castlevania 4. Yeah, I really like this game. I really like the visuals and like the way the whip feels and the monster design. Like, again, there's some continuity things that don't make any sense, but that's just me being at the work. Like, who the fuck changed it? Oh wow, you actually respawn if you fall off ledges. The game's a bit more forgiving in that way. I love the background art. Yeah, this game is legit really good. Hopefully this leads to like more companies re-releasing their arcade games, because I feel like they're just not easy to get a hold of now. Oh, here it is, final boss. Oh, there's the bride. Oh, she's in the background. It's like Zelda 2. Is it Zelda? Could it be Zelda? That looks exactly like Zelda 2. That is really weird. And I love the Dracula sprite. Oh man, yeah, the game has a really badass look to it. It looks like a cleaner version of Castlevania 4. Yeah, 100% is going to have a second one after this. Oh, he turns into a cross. Amazing. And is that it? No. What the hell is that? What the hell is this? Is this chaos? No, this can't be chaos. That'd be insane. That's really cool. So this is the final fight, huh? Okay, let's see if we can beat it. Oh wow, it goes straight to the final phase. Okay. So is this version of the game more forgiving than the original? I imagine it is. He never does anything like this in any other game. I don't know. The game has a lot of it has a lot of familiar faces, but they all behave radically different than they do traditionally. Yep. Oh, we saved the girl. Oh, she's floating. You catch her? Oh, that's Kino. That is Kino. So who is this girl? Do we know? Oh, look, it's the bride. Yeah, so much for his trying to ruin my wedding. What a douchebag. So that was how to go. We would like to thank the creators of the arcade original game. Wow, based. Yeah, so I bet there's nobody still at Konami who worked on this version, because that came out in like what, 89? Yeah, I'm curious how different the original is. We're gonna have to pop that in real quick. We're not gonna play through it, but yeah, 89. He comes out in broad daylight. Way to go, Dracula. Yeah, so I played this, and I didn't really like this, because it feels kind of stiff. Yeah, I didn't like the original much at all. Okay, yeah, we'll have to, like, try to get through it at some point. But, like, yeah, that's crazy. That is crazy. Dracula cockblocks Simon Belmont. Well, like, he gets her back, though. Like, I don't know. Dracula wouldn't have time to do anything.
Yes!
Do we know who the girl was? I guess we could look it up, huh? Let's see. Pennsylvania, Haunted Castle. Simon's wife. Selena. Her name's Selena. Her name's Selena. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we'll try to finish this tomorrow, I think. Um, yeah, so Lollipop Chainsaw is on the agenda. Ace Attorney Investigation's on the agenda. Atelier Ryza is on the agenda. I really need to pick out what Atelier game I want to play after this, actually, because I don't know. I'll probably just do Ryza 2. I just don't.
I'm worried about Rosalind.
Hell, that girl knows trouble like apple knows pie.
Excuse me.
Boy, you be careful now about where you're touching my daughter.
Oh, I'm sorry.
We gotta be careful. This Rosalind situation, so she don't get hurt.
So, I guess the two of you haven't been formally introduced. Dad, this is...
Nick, I know. You told me all about it. Failed to mention the, disability.
It's kind of a new thing, sir.
You seem like a fine person, but whatever dude Juliet ends up with is gonna be part of the family business. What are you gonna do? Throw magic stars at chupacabras with your tongue?
Maybe, Dad. Nick's tongue is very limber.
And how do you know that?
She doesn't. She doesn't know that at all, sir. She has no idea if my tongue is limber.
Yeah.
We're here.
They changed the line. There was like a weird.
What kind of place is this?
It's the Fulci Fun Center, Dad, where all the kids from San Romero hang out after school. Look at this. I'll
Yeah,
head
did
into
they
the
change
building
that
at the
line?
entrance, all right? Daddy, you go around and sneak in from the back. I'll act as a decoy, drawing all the zombies' attention towards me, while you go up to the roof where Rosalind should be.
Juliet, you just made yourself a decoy.
Dad, what's wrong?
My little girl is a tactical genius. Your mom and me got a little something for your special day. Happy birthday, baby.
Thanks, Daddy.
All right, I'm off.
Good luck, sir. You're gonna do awesome, I'm sure of it.
Stop sucking up, son.
And don't think I forgot that tongue stuff, neither. You best watch what you do with my little girl when you're hiding in the shadows.
Yes, sir. Okay, sir.
I think he really liked you.
Yeah, sure.
All right.
Yeah, sure, Juliet, sure.
Oh, I'm so touched. My mom and dad knew exactly what I wanted.
Nick, shoot!
What?
I can't wait to thank them in person.
I wanna play games 24/7. Hit the button faster.
Look at the zombie geek zombieing out killing zombies in video games.
If we kill them, it'll be totally meta.
New game's out today.
We better help this dude before his game is over.
Oh, I'll go all rating mature on their asses.
Okay.
Metal up your ass. Metal up your ass.
Yeah, you have to go up to them and save them. I completely forgot. All right.
Going up.
got all Commodore 64 on us.
Pac-Man! No!
Uh-oh. I think it thinks we're blue ghosts.
Oh no, it's amazing. Pac-Man fever. I can't believe they got the Pac-Man fever.
I guess the one thing I don't have to worry about is calloused thumbs.
Yeah, this is one of. Yeah, I think the licensed music not being in the re-release is a huge bummer. I hope they can get it back somehow. Yeah, I didn't realize how good it was. Because I'm surprised at how much of it I remember. Ah, well. I guess you could just put it on the background. I've got Pac-Man fever, Pac-Man fever. Oh.
That dude would be scarier if he wasn't wearing a fez.
No! Was that a Phil Fish reference? Oh.
Intruder alert!
Is this exactly like the maze?
Intruder alert!
Yeah, I remember this was my favorite chapter back in the day. It's so out there.
Awesome.
Yeah, I'd like to see
Juliet, can I ask you
Juliet
something
come back in a
sort
future
of
game. I hope.
sensitive?
Oh, yes, Nick?
My face is stuck in your butt. Can you move it a little?
Oh.
Next level!
Yeah, I was kind of disappointed that like Juliet didn't appear in Travis Strikes Again or No More Heroes 3. Like, I don't know, she could be
Now
in like the
seems
top
like
10
the
assassins.
perfect time to take a shopping break.
I don't know, I think she has too stable of a home life for that.
I wonder what they have.
Juliet for Smash.
That's it! Let's go!
Yeah, so they kept that song in for some reason.
Let's
Alright.
do this thing! My triceps are getting a total workout swinging this chainsaw around.
Are you just rubbing in that I don't have triceps?
Is that another girl from the team? Oh, wait.
One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 9, 10. Nick's head's on her body and he's grooving and grooving.
Now!
Go!
Ah! Help! Ah! No! Leave me alone! Please! Ah! Help!
No! I'm too pretty to die! We're gonna bring these zombies the funk, right, Nick?
What? You gonna fuck a zombie?
No, gross! Bring them the funk!
Oh, I'm sorry. I was thinking of something else, and I'm really sorry.
Really? We weren't friends already?
Death metal's for pussies.
Oh man. Yeah, we need a goofy like 3D beat 'em up like this. Oops. I would not mind this getting a sequel. I really wonder if that's in the cards.
Pretty cool.
I'd like to see Juliet again.
Hey there!
Are you ready?
Let's check out these elevators.
Yeah, all of this is like, this entire world is like a homage to classic arcade games. So I think this one's based off of like Mouser or something. How do I go in? Wait, how do I... The elevator, isn't it? Oh, this is the elevator. Okay.
Done and done.
Alright, this is all too surreal. If a little dude in a red cap and blue overalls pops out at me, I am seriously gonna vomit all over myself.
This is great! I'm such a game geek.
Wow, is that a Mario reference? Wow. That was great. This isn't a Mario parody. Wait a minute, no! Is this Hotel Mario? With the elevators and the doors?
Guess I'm into some side-scrolling from time to time.
Nick, now isn't the time to be talking dirty.
Wait, what? What does that mean? What the fuck does that mean? Like, side-scrolling? What? I have no idea what that means.
Check it out! Ready?
She just...
I'm
Is the joke that it's not actually dirty? I have no idea.
If it bleeds, I can kill it.
Yes. She has a lot of, like, homages to... Yeah, Juliet's super
They say
likable. I
solid
like her as a
colors are
protagonist.
slimming. Does my butt look less ginormous when I'm all pink like this?
Your butt never looks ginormous, Juliet.
Uh-huh.
One, two, three, 4, 5.
Yeah, Juliet doesn't seem to know a whole lot about sex.
Going up.
I think that's supposed to be the joke. Is that she's actually pretty wholesome.
It's more
I
fun
think-
killing
I
zombies
think that's
when
what
they're
they
in
were
rainbow
going for.
colors, huh?
It's about the same, maybe a little better.
Funky, funky.
Oh no, shit.
Continue.
You win! Next level.
When I practice practice this alone in my room, I do it naked and get less wind resistance.
Fucking
I
Nick.
do it for the exercise. Really?
Julie, yeah,
Hey,
sure,
zombies.
sure.
Put $1 in my skirt and I won't kill you. Haha, just kidding. I'll kill you anyway.
Okay. But why does she have like a stripper pole in her room? Like, why would her parents do that? Like, I don't know. Maybe it's the mom's idea, but okay.
You're supposed to throw dollar bills, dude, not bombs.
Move out on your face!
Ready? Go! Yes!
Watch me do the robot, please.
I do miss the original licensed soundtrack. I do like the whole magical motif. Magical girl motif.
Are you ready?
Has James Gunn released any statement on this game coming re-releasing? I'm curious what he thinks of it. I guess he doesn't have like any ill will towards it or anything. I mean, I don't. This game is definitely not as good as I was hoping it would be.
Start.
That
Okay.
dumb wall's in the way.
Yeah, it's a Pong reference. God hand. Okay.
Keep
Yeah, I guess this
going.
is
You're
like just a
destroying the
big
wall.
homage to like the most generic video game imaginable. I mean, Pac-Man was like
All
30
this
years old. when it
retro
came out.
nonsense is bugging me hardcore.
At least you'll never have to wear parachute pants, Nick, even if they come back in style.
I don't know anything about Leisure Suit Larry at all.
Now this.
I didn't see that guy. Oops.
Done and done.
You win.
Okay.
Next level.
It's nearly 9 o'clock. You should go home. I think I'm down with the sickness.
Juliet, look out overhead.
Time to shop. There it is, there it is.
Okay. You work on it, bro? Got it. Okay.
To the robot. Up and lap. My head spinning.
Okay.
I need to get home.
Hello? I know.
Oh no. Nah, this is nonsense. He likes video games too. Okay.
Are you ready? Start.
Jeez, we have to make it to the top without running into anything.
I hope those dudes below aren't looking at my pink butt.
If we fall, we're screwed.
We're just gonna have to keep going up.
I don't know what this is based off of. Oh, come on! Immediate game over? No.
Are you ready? Start.
Jeez, we have to make it to the top without running into anything.
I hope those dudes below aren't looking at my pink butt.
If we fall, we're screwed.
We're just gonna have to keep going up.
We're just gonna have to keep going up. Sure. Wait, how are you supposed to?
I love you, baby. Always.
Are you ready? Start.
Jeez. We have to make it to the top without running into anything.
I hope those dudes below aren't looking at my pink butt.
If we fall, we're screwed.
We're just gonna have to keep going up.
Yeah, so you can't get hit like even once. Come on, bullshit.
Are you ready? Start.
Jeez. We have to make it to the top without running into anything.
I hope those dudes below aren't looking at my pink butt.
If we fall, we're screwed.
We're just gonna have to keep going up.
I pressed the button.
Yeah.
Damn.
Baby? No.
I'm not a.
Start.
Jeez. We have to make it to the top without running into anything.
I hope those dudes below aren't looking at my pink butt.
If we fall, we're screwed.
We're just gonna have to keep going up.
Wait, what?
Yet? Baby? No.
Why do I keep failing?
Are you ready? Start.
Jeez. We have to make it to the top without running into anything.
I hope those dudes below aren't looking at my pink butt.
If we fall, we're screwed.
We're just gonna have to keep going up.
Someone's manipulating us.
Talked about somebody isn't manipulating us? What does he mean? Fuck!
Juliet, baby, no.
Yeah, it's too slow. I was moving out of the way and I still got hit.
Are you ready?
Yeah, one hit
Jeez.
is
We have to
way
make it to
too
the top without
unforgiving.
running into anything.
I hope those dudes below aren't looking at my pink butt.
If we fall, we're screwed.
We're just gonna have to keep going up.
only I had protected you.
I don't understand how a moving tile kills you, but.
Are you ready? Start.
Jeez, we have to make it to the top without running into anything.
I hope those dudes below aren't looking at my pink butt.
If we fall, we're screwed.
We're just gonna have to keep going up.
No!
Okay. Harder than Dark Souls.
Are you ready? Start.
Jeez, we have to make it to the top without running into anything.
I hope those dudes below aren't looking at my pink butt.
If we fall, we're screwed.
We're just gonna have to keep going up.
Yeah, fuck!
Huh?
I completely forgot about that. How am I failing at Lollipop Chainsaw of all things? Like, what am I doing with my life? Oh, I can beat Echoes of Wisdom, but I can't beat. I can't
Jeez,
beat Lollipop
we have to
Chainsaw.
make it to
I
the
can
top
beat
without
Ninja
running into
Gaiden
anything.
on
I
NES,
hope those
but not
dudes below
Lollipop
aren't looking
Chainsaw.
at my
Like,
pink butt.
If we fall, we're screwed.
We're just gonna have to keep going up.
why is it so unresponsive and slow? Why can't I just move quickly up the building? This tile-based movement is just pissing me off. Oh, fuck! Just goes.
Someone's manipulating us.
What does that mean? I'm so confused. Is that a meta joke? I guess you can just go really slowly. There's no reason you can't just. How much further do we have to go? Oh! Out of the way. Coming. Oh, what? Oh, that was. I thought that was the finish line, but that was a tile? Damn it! Fuck! You gotta be kidding me.
Are you ready? Start.
Jeez, we have to make it to the top without running into anything.
I hope those dudes below aren't looking at my pink butt.
If we fall, we're screwed.
We're just gonna have to keep going up.
Juliet? Ah!
Yeah, this is so finicky. Like, I shot the thing and it didn't blow up because it wasn't falling yet or something. Like, yeah, they couldn't fix things like this with the re-release. Or is it worse? I feel like
Are you ready?
maybe the gameplay aspect is worse.
Jeez, we have to make it to the top without
Some of the
running into
line
anything.
delivery is off.
I
and
hope
license
those dudes
is
below
off.
aren't looking at my pink butt.
If we fall, we're screwed.
We're just
I do
gonna
think this
have
is a
to
No
keep
More
going
Heroes
up.
1 situation where the original release is better just because of the license. What the hell? I pressed the button.
Baby, always.
Are you ready? Start.
Jeez, we have to make it to the top without running into anything.
I hope those dudes below aren't looking at my pink butt.
If we fall, we're screwed.
We're just gonna have to keep going up.
How's that happen?
Only
I don't-
protected you.
Did I trigger some kind of glitch? Because that used to work. I guess I could just wait for it to fall, but.
Are you ready? Start.
Jeez. We have to make it to the top without running into anything.
Yeah, it's 2. I gotta get.
I hope those dudes below aren't looking at my pink butt.
If we fall, we're screwed.
We're just gonna have to keep going up.
I actually destroyed it that time.
Someone's manipulating us.
A little bit. Oh. Yeah, I guess you just have to go really slowly. There's the finish line. Okay. Wow. Shit talk that black-pilled emo guy. Is that towards the end? I don't think they talked about, like, they've gone at that yet. From what I remember, it's actually pretty based, but I don't really remember the specifics. Like, he had a crush on Juliet because, like, she was nice to him once or whatever, and, like, he got salty that he got NTR'd by Nick. Well, not even NTR, because she was never interested in him to begin with.
We're here, on the roof of the building.
But yeah, this game is
Where's
weirdly
my
based.
sister?
Uh,
I wonder what they have.
yeah, it's become more apparent to me as an adult. Well, now that I'm older, that like the game's actually pretty based. It's not just like some cheap release. Right, it has value, right? It's a fun action game. Juliet's a likable character. And she needs to be in a new game. Oops. Yeah, okay, Juliet. Yeah, Juliet needs a new game. I hope we see her come back someday.
That's where we need to go, Juliet.
Rosalind, where are you?
A significant chunk of this game is dedicated to finding Rosalind. Like that's just weird. She's the most prevalent character out of like Juliet's entire family tree. I was wondering if I should like emulate this for when I
You're the one from the phone. Give me back my sister.
What's the matter, baby? Didn't you like our phone SEXXX? That's a
oh, he's doing the Pepe thing.
Let me think. Dude, give us Rosalind now. And quit making fun of Stephen Hawking. He's a great man, you perv.
I'm the pervert? You the one with a head hanging from your hip.
This came out when Hawking was still alive.
I already told you, girlie. If you want to win your sister back, you have to play the game. Oh, baby, time to get the fuck out.
And put piles of cocaine. That's pretty light where Nick Rekieta is concerned. Okay. So what was I gonna get at? I'm right now playing Dirty. One of the things I wanted to do with it early on was make it a fighting series like Cobra Kai, where it was supposed to have fights in it. But as I developed it, it became more and more of a drama. But one of the things I want to do is make something more action focused. So something like this, basically. And I'm still trying to think of like how I best want to do it. Like that's what, again, playing Dirty. Like one of the things about it, like I wanted to make playing Dirty for a long time, but coming up with like the right tone to it, the right hook for it, it took a long time. It's one of those books that I had to think a lot about it before I decided what I wanted to do with it. But yeah, I was playing this has made me really want to try and make something like this. Now, can I go up? Okay.
Now it's mine. Pretty cool.
What are these goopy bombs? Yep. Oh, what? Huh? Don't go full emulation? What? I didn't say anything about emulation. What do you mean? A full DMC marathon? Didn't I already do that? I played through 1 through 3. No, I stopped. I rage quit 2 because it was shit. Yeah, I beat the first one. I might go back and play the first one again. I don't know. I really am starting to really dig that game's vibe and atmosphere, which the sequels don't have, by the way. That's gonna be really interesting. Like, I think DMC 1 out of all of them is gonna be the one like remembered by hardcore gaming fans.
Ready? Yeah!
It feels like it's going in that direction already. Yeah, people seem to give that game a lot more credit than they used to. Oh, the second fight.
I just identified an unidentified flying object, and we're freaking standing on it. A UFO?
I'm paying good money for that.
Great job, Juliet. But hurry! Break the next machine quickly!
DMC 1, yeah, I agree. Like, I don't even see the sequels as canon. I've said this before, but like, Dante feels like a completely different person in like every single one of those games. And like, I feel like 1 is the one. I feel like 1 has a complete story. And like, you know, getting rid of Trish, I don't think was the best move for them. Is she even in 4? I can't remember.
Great job, Juliet. But hurry! Break the next machine quickly!
anyone care about Lucia? Did Lucia appear in Devil May Cry 5?
We have to destroy the barriers, quick.
I'm trying to, but like, apparently you can't shoot them. I hate spirits. Okay.
Wait, hold on. If you kill me, you never see your sister.
If you kill me, you'll be just like me.
No!
Yeah, I know.
Hey! You promised you'd give her back if we won!
You trusted what I said? I'm a mother freaking zombie. Drop the chainsaw now, ho.
Oh no.
Hey, baby. For me. Go ahead, Julia.
We got Rockwood back. Destroy them all.
Looks like you're out of coins, weird voice guy.
Just like Bayonetta. Bayonetta likes lollipops too.
May you speak to Red Gate Program, Mario.
This really is Suda 51's Bayonetta, isn't it?
One more time.
Aw.
So is this the final stage? Yeah, we're not gonna do this today. We're gonna wait till tomorrow. We have a different costume. Let's see costumes.
Welcome to my bedroom. How do I look?
Oh man, you are so hot.
Oh, that's right. There are chainsaws too. How do you get a different chainsaw?
Oh, sexy.
Yeah, we're not gonna beat this today. We'll come back on tomorrow. I'm taking this week off, so we're gonna try and round up a bunch of games that we need to get through. Autotune sucks. I know, right? Yeah, for sure, for sure. Yeah, I don't think did he produce anything bad while he was doing the PlayStation 360 thing? Like, yeah, yeah, I think Shadows of Damned and Lollipop Chainsaw were fine. I'll have to play Killer is Dead again. But yeah, there was definitely a lapse in quality. Pikmin 1. Yeah, we were gonna do Ace Attorney, weren't we? We still haven't finished Case 3. Like the last couple of times we've done this, we've just been like goofing off. Like I don't know. I think we're gonna try to take tomorrow night. We're gonna try to finish. Uh, what's- yeah. Okay. Okay, Siri. But whatever. Near Automata. Yeah, did I read? Yeah, I re-downloaded it for some reason. I don't know why, because I don't even like playing it. I was just thinking that like, oh, I need to play some games, but yeah, I think I just archived it without actually playing it. But yeah, there are so many other games I would rather play instead of Nier Automata. Kingdom Hearts, I think, is the big one. I mean, hopefully, it feels like Nier Automata is kind of a dead IP because nobody talks about it, nobody remembers it. Like Stellar Blade just had a
Stellar Blade just had a crossover DLC with Nier Automata, and nobody really cares. I am sick to death, by the way, of like Yoko Taro coming out like every year or so. Oh, this game is good, guys. By the way, Nier Automata is not getting a sequel. Like, come on, fuck off with that bullshit. It's been 7 years and he's produced nothing. Like, oh, I need to come up with a good story. Automata didn't have a good story to begin with. Like, come on. Okay. Wasn't it a proto badger though? Aw, Edgeworth is such a Chad. That's amazing. Edgeworth is gonna NTR Lance after this is over. He's gonna fuck. Aw, man. Edgeworth is such a Giga Chad. I mean, he should go for De Niro though. Hang on, where's my? And this game tries to do this weird thing where it tries making you. It does this weird thing where it tries making you not suspect the father, even though that by like establishing this relationship that we were never told, by establishing this like long-term relationship between him and Edgeworth, and it just doesn't work. What a Chad. A bully. You said like a dad. So, Sheena, what are you doing after this? Easily. Oh no.
Take that!
It's possible that the culprit took it with him after using it on me. Aw, they're not sticking with the they thems. Aw. Yeah, so they weren't able to they're not able to consistently put they thems everywhere because they don't always make sense. Okay. Yeah, I hate this chapter. It's really not very good. Scarlet? No, I don't know anything about it. Yeah, 3S. Yeah, I noticed. Yeah, they gave it a price cut. I saw on Amazon like the $800 thing I was gonna get is now about 550 or something, 70. So I would be getting one now if I didn't want to save up a little bit of money first. So maybe early next year, but. Let's see. Yeah, the next Switch. Yeah. I mean, I've never owned an Oculus, so I'm kind of curious about it. So I probably won't buy another one after this one, but it might be cool to like play RE4 and VR and stuff like that. It'll be a novelty item.
Eureka!
You know, I could be reading that Richard B. Parker novel right now instead of this bullshit. Yeah, like that. This is the problem with Ace Attorney now, is that like they drag out the cases way longer than they need to be. Like when you read like a real crime novel, like a real mystery novel, like they tend to not be that long. So I think maybe if you have like four shorter cases that are like way better written, that would be like way better than whatever the fuck like Ace Attorney 5 was. That was like what, 50 hours? I believe it was. That game was crazy long for what I remember. Yeah, I'm really anxious to get around to playing that again, but
Take that!
yeah, you actually saw what Badger it was early on. It was the Proto Badger, so we actually already know. Metro. I don't know. I can't imagine Metro is anything impressive. Proto Badger. Okay.
Not so fast!
You mean old werewolf? Yeah, they keep tacking on shit that doesn't need to be there. Like we've known who's done it, who did it. Like when we confront, we know who the culprits were when we confronted them in the park. So it's like, why exactly do we need to drag this out the way we did, right? Like it's just completely unnecessary. Like the case has been over forever, and yet I don't know. I feel like this game has that problem in general. Where like they had to pad everything out. I love this song, by the way. Just like I love Sheena. I'm legit upset that that's in disguise, because like she looks hot as fuck. I like that look way better than I like her actual look, if I remember correctly. I stopped playing the game when I Okay, but anyway.
Why didn't this come up earlier? How does that do anything? Hide himself. It's so refreshing. Why? Yeah. So like, this seems to be the trend when it comes to like woke localizations, is that they do this really weird thing where they shove all the wokeness in like the first chapter, and then like gradually they start phasing it out. It's really weird. I have noticed that before, but it's like they're trying to like make sure you see the woke content no matter what. So if you play Horizon Zero Dawn and you go through that first section, you're gonna come across like the lesbian, right? It's like, okay. What a Chad! So what is Lang Shilong's deal? I don't remember anything about him. The fact that I keep lusting after Shina says a whole lot. Horizon Zero Dawn has lesbians? Yeah. You're such a dork. I love how like Edgeworth is such a closet Steel Samurai fan. It's great. Ooh. Yeah, I want to get to case 4 tonight. I don't want to fuck around. I want to get through this, and hang on. Yeah, I want to try to beat this tomorrow. Actually, I really want to get started on Ace Attorney Investigations too. Okay, Lauren Pops. Oh, no, the lawsuit? Okay. If I get paid, I return the money? What does that even mean? That's so odd. Oh, what a Chad, Edgeworth. What a Chad. It's not a mortal man. Yeah, we've spoken to everyone.
we've been everywhere. I don't see anywhere else to go. Bruh. Oh, maybe I can look at the evidence. Ooh. I have to talk to Kay? My arch enemy! He was following me. Yeah, that's one of the weird things about this, is that the story still hasn't... Kay has no reason to be part of the plot yet. But, like, she's here because she shows up in Case 4. I don't know, I almost feel like they should have, like, had you do Case 4 first and then do this? I don't know. He's such a bitch. He's only 51? Huh? Not a mortal man. Witcher 2, the best one? I mean, like, it doesn't matter which one's the best, right? Because they're all bad. That's like saying, like, oh, Crash 2 is the best. Look, no, nobody cares. Like, Crash 3 is the worst one. Like, nobody cares because they're all bad. Okay. Okay, what are we doing? Yes.
Can I look at the mirror shards now? Can I look at some of the evidence? Ah. What am I supposed to do? I cannot figure out, like, this is why I can't stand the game, is that, like, the investigations feel like they take forever, because, like, you never know what's important and what's not. Okay, shit. Ah. There's something I can deduce here? More D. I can't figure this out, huh? Yeah, I own a copy of Brodia. Well, technically 2 copies because it comes with a Wii and a Wii U version. Is this spot somehow connected to any of the... There's only one of each badge in the park. Okay, I should have saved it before I... Yeah, there's a 3DS version too. Damn it, every single fucking time. What is with this game and not letting me save properly?
Yep. Oh, come on. This seems kind of contrived.
Take that! Take that!
Yep, yep.
Take that!
not letting me reload it. Ugh.
Take that! Take that! Take that!
Yep.
Not so fast! Objection!
Yep, got him. Unchained.
No. Dad. He's seething. He's coping and seething. KG8. Oh no. These guys. Didn't Edward say he didn't recognize him in the first case? Oh, whatever. Didn't give a fuck. Wait, what? You just saw Portsman come out of nowhere. Huh? You just saw Portsman come out of nowhere and try to spring them. And you accuse my... What an idiot! Unbelievable. Cheetah!
Jim is still alive. Bloody fate. I can't believe he accused Edgeworth of being corrupt when Portsman was right there. What an idiot. Why was she not arrested? Why didn't she get arrested? I don't. This is 1. Yeah, we're still on 1. As a felon? This man's so much older than you. He's like 6 years. Like, how old is he in this? Like 25, 24? He's not that much older than her. Had a super based ending. Way to go, sir! What? He has no idea. Miles thinks he can drain the swamp. So he's a Trump supporter? Yeah, I could see that. How did they not remember? How did he not remember? So technically, like, Kay has more ties to, like, Edgeworth than Phoenix does. Like, she was there from the very beginning. That's just bizarre to me. So we're on episode 4. Finally. Holy shit. Turnabout Reminiscence. Yeah, I've never played Ace Attorney Investigations 2, so I know nothing about it. I've heard it's a 10 out of 10 Ace Attorney game, but I don't know that for sure. The second Yatagarasu. How is she the second when, like, the Yatagarasu was originally 3 people? I don't understand Kay as a character at all. Like, I really think they should have just stuck with the initial concept of making the girl Emma. That makes way more sense. You know, follow up on 1-5. I killed the guy. Killed him. It was the Great Thief Yatagarasu. Oh, wait! Who's this? Is this the only Ace Attorney game ever where, like, a defense attorney is a piece of shit? It's like a parody of an Ace Attorney game.
Oh no. You gotta believe me. I wish you were there. So yeah, what are the a phantom thief? Yeah. So Faraday is a yeah, so he's a prosecutor until the new prosecutor is ready. So yeah, that new prosecutor is Miles. He looks so young. Holy shit. I was so confused when I played this for the first time because like we knew that Mia Fey's we knew Miles's first case was 3-4. This is actually a really interesting twist to it that it wasn't his first case either. Because like Mia went through something similar with 1-1 where she had to come back later and fuck with someone. But okay. Yeah, how does he not remember this? This should be noteworthy. Like, she told her name, so, like... Holy fucking shit! He's actually here? He doesn't appear in 3-4, so that's kind of... That would have been really cool if he did, but, yeah, we don't see him again after 1-4. So this is his first appearance ever. All of them? No, I'm going to do it. Yeah, I've gone through the first one, and I went through the first Great Ace Attorney, and I'm working my way through the rest. I'm on Justice for All now, and then this came out, so yeah, I'll probably do all of them. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is the chapter that gets us like Raging Golden Eagle's favorite version of Francisco. So is he like what 19 here? This is like a year before. Oh no, it's Von Karma. God of War? No, I haven't. Yeah, speak.
Vern Faraday gave the order. Yeah, playing this case, you would have no idea what their relationship is actually like. Just gonna switch. Kojopian. Why do they come up with fictional countries? It's just so confusing. Dead man. That has to be one of the worst. Are you serious? Come on, bro. Mackerel. Kind of sounds like Castlevania. Da 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 da. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Just say you. You? Wait a minute. That last name sounds familiar. Miss Yu was silenced before she could testify in court. Things that would never happen. Amoris Yu, Ace Attorney. Yes, let's do it. Let's do it, guys. Damn, she looks good too. The victim, yeah. Damn. He was as pathetic as ever.
Oh no. What could he or she have been after? How hard is that, Capcom? How hard is that? What was with the opening segments being full of like a bazillion they thems? Like, they left the original translation untouched for some reason. That's just weird, isn't it? That they would do that? I hate to sound like a broken record, but like, the they them shit makes no sense. None. But anyway. I wanted to get to this case today, but... Whew. I should probably watch Harry Potter this weekend. Yeah, Maggie Smith died recently. You know, about 25 years later than Mom said she would. She was so convinced that she would be the first of the actors to die. And, like, she outlived both Dumbledores. She outlived Snape. She outlived Hagrid. Like, a bunch of people she outlived. Okay.
Yeah, I legit think I'm gonna re-download like Echoes of Wisdom and do some more stuff in it. Manfred, that's not what irony means. Oh no, it's Kate! You're scary, mister. Hey, wow. He's asking me for $1. I don't think you ever step into a courtroom in these games. Well, I mean, I say that, but you don't actually have a trial. It's the judge. Gumshoe. What? What? No. September 10th? This happens before? Wait a minute. Oh, wow. Detective Bad. I barely remember this guy, but he has a really distinctive look. Quite the hotspot, I'll say. Yeah, so this is the thing that gets me about this, is that this is the first time ever a defense attorney is an antagonist. It's amazing. She has such big lips. What a Chad. She starts laughing.
She's amazing. My name is Callisto Yu. This is amazing because I actually do have a character named Callisto in Clover, and I do have a character named Amaris Yu in Cruel and Beautiful. And both of them are vampires. So, this is really weird for me. Miss You. She laughs a lot. I don't know, her laughing is like a legit really fun characteristic. It's such a good contrast to Edgeworth. Oh, he's never met Genshu before. Black Myth Wukong? I don't think it really matters. If it's not a Nintendo game, like, it's not going to be remembered. Nobody cares about it. Like, the fact that, like, people don't know at this stage, I think is really telling as to the current state of the industry. They'll probably just give it to whatever and then try to forget about it. It'd be amazing if they try to give it to Astrobot or Pow World or something stupid like that. So what's bad? Gunshot. So bad. This is like the hardcore alternate universe Gumshoe. It's amazing. Tyrell Bad. He's a homicide detective? Kid. Oh no. So this case is like a big upgrade over 3 already.
So let's see if it holds up. The characters are more interesting. It feels more like Ace Attorney. But this is also where I quit like the first time, and I don't remember why. I think I just hated Case 3 so much that I didn't even bother giving this one a shot. Because I don't remember much outside of the setup. I don't think I cleared it, so. Okay. Yeah, Detective Bad might be my favorite detective in the series. I can't think of any others that's like so fucking cool. Yeah, a girl with a balloon. During the recess, she asked me to change some coins for her. She's 22? Lawyer of embassy staff killed defendant Rel. I was to battle her in court. She has scale earrings? What the fuck are those? And look at those eyes. Like that's a massive bedroom eyes shit. She's not that much older than Edgeworth in this. Like Phoenix was 23 when in the first game. 53. Miss you. Miss you. That's gonna drive me nuts. Like every single time I see it, I'm just like, huh? Do you think it could be possible that she's actually a Morris Yu in disguise? It's not impossible. It would certainly explain why I'm so drawn to the character. It's her. She's the one. And she's not that old. How does she have established rivalries in the courtroom already? I don't think the Xbox has any hidden gems. Just ask for like ports to Nintendo consoles. Like you don't need alternative hardware.
Objection!
Oh no! Oh no! 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 Lolly Ziska! She's pissed! Yeah, what is she doing here? Summer vacation? She looks so young! How does she age so much in 6 years? On vacation from Germany. I had to read that twice because I'm just like, wait a minute. Is he saying that Manfred von Karma banged a student who's younger than him? Wait, what? No, 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 no. No, she's another student to von Karma.
Okay. You're the one who's junior to me. Is that why she calls him little brother? The bar. They don't have absolute... Yeah, so she hasn't taken the bar yet. Is she 12 or 13? How old is she here? She made it at 13, right? Yeah, so this is just before she passed the bar. Franziska's gimmicks work way better when she's... in this case, she's hilarious, from what I remember. Okay. Yeah, but you're not one yet! She carries around the riding crop instead of the whip. Oh, she's working with me! Oh, that's right. Yeah, I think I did beat this case, because I remember you see Franziska later. Yeah, because you continue the investigation. Yeah, in case... Okay, yeah. I did beat this case then. Okay, so that's when I stopped playing. Okay. Because I didn't like case 5. Okay. So I think this is the best case in the game, from what I remember. Yeah, let my 12-year-old daughter into the crime scene. Like, the way she talks about him in Justice for All, you would think the relationship is a lot more strained, but it doesn't seem to be. So it feels like there's a lot of, like, Von Karma lore that's never really been explored. She seems more obsessed with Miles than anything. It's weird. But he's not a Von Karma. Oh no. So why does he let her do this? I don't... Oh no. Yeah, Francisca's behavior makes a lot more sense when she's 12. Because she doesn't know what she's doing. And it makes more sense. As opposed to, like, Injustice for All, where she, like, claims she's some insanely good prosecutor and yet has, like, cannot handle witnesses to save her life. Like, she's not that good of a prosecutor. This makes more sense for her character. I kind of wish we got more of this, but... How does she age so much in 6 years? Like... And she always looks older than she really is. Okay. Yeah, sure you don't, which is why you're seething about it all the time. Okay. Let's see. I'm going to find the perfect evidence and prettily present it. So she is a 12-year-old girl. Like, prettily? How delightfully childish. Yeah, I said the same thing. Wow. She's such a little kid. I'm getting lumped in with her.
He just calls you a kid? Oh no. Oh no. Whip. But that's not a whip, that's a crop. Of my whip? That's not a whip, that's a crop, though. It's a righted crop. I think in the original it was labeled as one, right? I guess we could look this up. I'm really curious if they changed that, because that's wrong. Let's see. Ace Attorney Investigations. Case 4. The Turnabout 3, Reminiscence. Sprites look awful. I'm so used to the cartoonish art style, which looks way better. Yeah, she does say whip. Okay. But it's not a fucking whip. Okay, but the dialogue is the same. That kind of surprises me. It's not a whip, though. Why does she describe it as a whip? Okay. Oh, this is how it started. Okay, Gumshoe's my sidekick again. He's like always the sidekick in this. It's either Kay or Gumshoe. I don't think you ever get Franziska. Okay. This had the perfect setup for it. Like Edgeworth and Franziska, the comedy duo. Yeah, Franziska has way better dynamics with Miles than she does with Edgeworth, with Phoenix. Like, 3-5 is amazing when they go up against each other. It's so funny. It's the best she's ever been, for sure. Like, she's never handled a good case against Phoenix, but... Okay. Oh no, it's Amio.
I have Gumshoe. Do you just not pay attention to anything you do? They wouldn't wake up and smell the flowers after a fall from the 3rd floor. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Okay, plastic bags. Oh, I'll never need to use one. Aw, that's foreshadowing.
Okay, I think we're just gonna call it it's been forever since we played Ryza. Yeah. Oops. Oh, yeah, that's right. They released a new update for Ryza, didn't they? Out of nowhere. Okay. Um. Yeah, and for some reason, people were spurring out that like they would include censorship into it. The censorship patch, but I guess maybe I can look at the eShop real quick. It's yeah, it's been 6 hours. Games go on sale all the fucking time. Dynasty Warriors 9s. Yeah, how the why exactly did they release so many like why did they release so many Atelier games on Switch? It doesn't make any sense to me. It really doesn't. Yeah, the next one I buy is probably gonna be the new one. Yeah, I've been kind of aching to go back to Fatal Frame 4 because I never did actually beat it. Yeah, it's gonna be a nightmare getting through all these games. I really don't think I'll ever be able to do it. It's like beating all these games. Ugh. probably should be focusing on Silent Hill 2, but yeah, maybe we'll get the Xbox set up and do that. Look at these games I haven't gotten around to beating yet. Unicorn Overlord, DKC. Yeah, I still need to beat Metal Gear Solid 1. Ugh. Yeah, it's another game on the list. Pirate Warriors. It's been a while since I played any Warriors game. Uh, Chrono Cross. I don't think so. I'm curious if this is actually going to work now. Yeah, let's try to play Kingdom Hearts Cloud and see if it's actually improved. If they're actually going to fix this fucking thing, or if it's like doomed to be the shittiest version of the game ever. Tactics Ogre Reborn. Yeah, we got to play that. Yeah, people keep asking me about Operation Rain Code, so I think I am gonna try to get through that. I'm gonna try to get through another Code R. Uh, yeah, and a lot of games have dropped recently, so I really gotta. Okay, I think that's everything. Yeah, I want to do Final Engage, but that can wait until after I beat the DLC for Three Houses. Actually, I'm gonna go through like all of Three Houses, like for the Blue Lions route, and then probably go through a classic playthrough of Engage. I don't know when I'm gonna have time for this though. Uh, Look at all this shit I have to download. Holy crap. Yeah, what was I doing in Atelier? I don't remember. It's been so long since I bothered playing. I don't know when exactly.
Liza.
Yeah, I think downloading so much shit is really gonna put a hamper on Yeah, what are we doing? That log. Complete 3 requests, and then wait 1 day. I guess we'll have to go out. Why does it send me back to the room when, like, the atelier is out in the middle of nowhere now? Like, coming back to my room serves no purpose. Have I not, like, formally moved out yet? I really don't understand that. What is going on in my heart? Is that what she said? Am I don't know. I picked up a little bit of that. What is my heart feeling? What do I want in my heart? I don't know what she said. Is that Nani or Mommy? I don't know what the fuck Mommy could mean. So I have to do 3 requests. Okay. Do I have any requests in my... I need alchemy fibers. So I think they patched the game to make it look better. Like 5 years after it came out, which is... I have never heard of them doing that before, but that's crazy to think. It does look higher def, doesn't it? Play any Monster Hunter game? I don't know. I don't, I feel like I'm done with Rise. I didn't really enjoy it the last time I played it. Like, I never beat Sunbreak, but...
See where I'm going. Okay. So I can't angle the camera like this because you can't see it. But if you, like, prop it up, like, her ass is in your face. Did they change the way the camera works? Because I don't remember it being that pronounced. Okay, I mean, it's been a while since I played this, but... Yeah, Rise is pretty easy. The base game is pretty easy. This village is so comfy. It'd be nice to live here and not get fucked with by other people. Oops. That's camera mode. Is there a red button? There is. Okay. Hey, how do I zoom that out? Oh, yeah, there we go. Ah, there we go. Let's zoom in. Okay. Oh, fuck. I'm sure Monster Hunter is about to fall off. I mean, I felt that since World came out, but Wild is kind of... It'll be interesting to see Monster Hunter just go downhill, because it's the only thing keeping Capcom afloat right now. It's like, you know what? Like, Capcom's in the same position Square Enix was a decade ago, where like people only cared about... People only cared about Final Fantasy because it's Final Fantasy, and then like Final Fantasy fell off, and suddenly they're having problems with bankruptcy. So, wait, how do I switch my tools? Okay, there we go. Okay. It's been a while since I played this. Okay. Well, like, they were losing a bunch of money, like, supporting the PS3. So they made the jump to Nintendo consoles. It blew up in the West on those platforms, and then they had to awkwardly kind of pivot back to PlayStation. Like, again, what happened to Monster Hunter is a really good indication of just how third parties saying that they can't afford to support Nintendo hardware is a load of crap. You know, they don't even really try usually, and when they do, they get absolute huge hits like Monster Hunter 3. Yeah, every time I play this game, I just never get anywhere. It's just like, I just dick around like a stupid bitch for an hour or so, like never remembering what I'm supposed to do or who the characters are. It's just like, I'm really bad at this fucking game. Okay, guide quest. Talk to people in the Bowden District, Old Town, and Kurganport. Okay. It's where I am, isn't it? Oh, it's just the guy. Okay, so this is the guy I'm supposed to go to. This is the guy who needs the supplements. How do I make a supplement, though? Yeah, so you wander around and then you trigger events. It's like Rune Factory, isn't it? It's like Rune Factory, but nowhere near as charming. Yeah. Got some rare things on Strail. Wait. Welcome. Got some rare things on sale, stranger. Wow, really? A Resident Evil 4 reference. That's crazy. Got some rare things on sale, stranger. Yeah, people still remember that 20 years later. Wow, that's crazy. Okay. Got some rare things on sale, stranger. Yeah, I really gotta start paying attention to what shop owners have, so I might be able to browse a district. Yeah, so I'm supposed to look around. It looks like that woman from Legends of the Galactic Heroes. Okay. I don't move.
Okay, blessing ointment? I guess you just wander around town until you find something interesting, until something happens. Like, it felt like that's what was happening, but it's really weird, actually. Is everyone else? Okay. Oh, come on. So wait, what? What is... What? I don't understand the stereotype of people buying products that were raised by cute young girls. I saw that in like that fucking anime, like the Wandering Witch Elaine, which was garbage by the way, and I was just kind of like, yeah, I'm really starting to think I like this game a lot. So I would like to get through all three of them before the new one comes out, but I really don't think it's gonna happen. They're not that long, I'm sure, but. Okay. So I think anything of interest will pop up on the radar. So we'll just wander around and see. Ah, here we go. This is the girl who, yeah. She needs supplements, doesn't she? No, the doctor needs supplements. What does she need? Alchemy fibers. I mean, can I make that? I love you. Alright, what are we doing? These games are so chill. It's just so easy to just kind of relax to them. Like, I just like the vibe and okay. I don't know. Maybe I'll come up with a book by playing these games. Who knows? You know, Rune Factory has fallen off, so maybe if I make something like this, I should probably make it more Rune Factory influence. What's up here? Hang on, where's my... I love you, I know. Where's the... shit? That late already. Atelier Riser. So, okay. Old Town. Okay, let's... Is it a different area? Let's find a signpost and see. Where exactly? So you have to do requests to progress the main story. Okay. I was wondering about that. I mean, that's a clever way to get you to do the side content. It was definitely something I noticed in Echoes of Wisdom is that I just kind of blasted through it without, like, stopping to help people or fix riffs. Oh, wait. I see something. Just can't jump over it. Damn. Rise up. Okay. Whew. I don't know. Maybe I should call it quits. I kind of want to write a little bit. I have what I needed. I had them to start with, but okay. Oh, it's right there. Yeah, I'm really gonna have to take some time to play through this, for sure. I'd like to beat it this week, but I don't know if it's gonna be possible.
来たね、ライザリン・シュタウト君。なるほど。であれば、それなりうちのクラウを。
はい。そのクラウディア。
君たちが冒険。保守的な村には珍しい外界への好奇心のだが、たびたび対象を離れ。
お父さん。
お前が姿を消すたび。
それは。
多少腕に覚えがあるという。
ライザたちは私の護衛なんかじゃ。
何？
つまりライザたちは。
なぜそうなる？
旅商人にとって行く先で出会う人物。私はライザたちなら。
そこまで言うか。
クラウディア、お願い。はい、それで文句はありません。
よし。
Your terms?
では。
Okay, whatever.
待たせたな。事情。
クラウディアも思い切った。ありがとう、2人。いいよ。
どうやら集まったようだな。
はい。
まず一つ目の
そんなに怒らなくてもいいよ。
にしても村の連中。
いや、引っ越してきたと。
地震？あったよ。真夜中にほんの。
それなりに大きな揺れと思ったが、あるい
村の連中が慣れちゃってるだけだと思いますよ。
まあそれはいい。問題は
旧市街は地盤が脆いって言われてますからね。
クラウディア、すぐ南の岸辺は、水没してるところがあったけど、まさかそんな大きな
ゆっくり浸水して。
確かこの島を囲むエリプス湖は汽水湖だったな。
Gotta love the world building. It's
湖水
such
の
a
塩分が浸食
adorable
を助けてい
thing.
る。
I love the tone. I love how like every day it is.
汽水外界とつながってて、潮の流れで海水。だって
難しい話はそれまでにして。
The geography lesson for later. That's keto. Yeah, I don't know. I get really enthusiastic about this game. All right. Playing Atelier Ryza. I probably should end the stream and start producing my Zelda review. I can't believe I still haven't done it yet. I probably should get on that. Damn. Here I am dicking around with Atelier. Oh well.
Ah. 水はあっちの奥から。
何か思いついたのか？
まあね。とりあえず
She's a plumber now. She's channeling the Mario energy. I can't believe we're doing actual plumbing work.
待っててください、ルベルトさん。すぐ使え。
分かってる。
お父さん、
私もライザを手伝っていいよね。
危険は
ありません。
Okay. Yeah, I probably should get my Zelda review put out. 30 FPS of Monster Hunter Wilds, amusing. Okay. Those are like side quests. Okay, hang on. So wait. So there's equip gathering tool status? No, wait. Guide? Where the hell is it? Why does it load to get through menus? That drives me nuts. So confused. Do I have to go back to... Why can't you go straight to the atelier? I'm so confused by that. Okay, so we're running more materials. So she has a couch here now? Why is it taking me back here? The tutorial told me that, like, the secret hideout would be my atelier now, but it takes me back to the room? So now I have to, like, walk out there every time? Why? Oh.
Oh, I see. So you just warp over here now. Okay. That's interesting. That's like these idiots have moved in.
よーし、いい。
ほう、新しい装備品か。
私は錬金
役割か。おお、一人で戦うのと違って前に切り込むもの、
Your chest
盾となって防ぐもの、
Look at
補
those
助に回るも
puppies.
の。そうなる。おのおのの役割が決まれば、その装備品の材料は
何作っちゃおうかな。どこに入れようかな。
Can't make that.
どこに入れよう。さあ、何を入れよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものできそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。いいものできそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。いいものでさあ、何を入れよう。どれにこれでいい。さあ、どうだ。やったー、できた。少しは成長できたみたい。
Cool. Oh, I need those, don't I?
さあ、何を入れよう。さあ、何を入れよう。うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。さあ、何を入れ。うわ、いい。どれにしよう。これ。さあ、どうだ。じゃーん、こんな感じかな。
What do you need exactly? Okay. Is that what I did? Okay, soft rubber stone. Damn, it wasn't high enough quality. Yeah, I didn't know.
This is the first time I've seen quality be an issue. It hasn't been an issue.
何作っちゃおうかな。
before.
どこ何を入れるのがいいかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。いいもの、できそう。どれにしようか。さあ、どうだ。できた。バッチリ。
How do you raise the quality?
どこにしよう。さあ、何を入れよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。さあ、何を入れよう。さあ、何を入れよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。
The thing I use is just gonna lower.
さあ、何を入れよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Well, how do I raise it though? Is the
何を入
question.
れるのがいいかな。さあ、何を入れよう。いいものでき。何を入れるのがいいかな。さあ、何を入れよう。どれがいいかな。
How do I raise the quality? I've never had to worry about that before. Yeah, 50 feels way too high.
何
Do
作
I
っ
need
ち
to
ゃおうか
grind
な。
a little bit, or...？
どこに入れようかな。いいもの、いいもの、できそうな。いいもの、できそうな予感。うわ、いいか。どれがいいかな。
49 is the best I can do, apparently. Wow. So I guess I'll have to research how to do it properly. But yeah, we'll do it next time. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to get around to yeah, it looks like we're gonna have a lot of games to play over the next week. I don't know how many of them we'll be able to get to. Definitely, we're gonna finish a linked Order of Ecclesia. But other than that, I can't say for sure. Yeah, Order of Ecclesia and Ace Attorney Investigations tomorrow, I would say. I really want to blast through both, but I don't know how likely it is. I'm gonna call it quits for now, and I'll come back on tomorrow night, and we'll see what happens then. So thank you all, and I will see you all next time. Thank you.